Alright, welcome back everybody. Had a heck of a time getting everything to work today, so I apologize. Been trying to get the stream up for a little while, but looks like we're finally getting there. So, I'm just getting chat and everything pulled up. And notifications sent out. And we'll be getting going. I had no idea that this DLC had come out, so I'm actually pretty stoked up on that. I thought this game was fantastic. This is actually the first Doom game that we ever completed, so super duper thrilled about that. Plus, challenge run. There we go. Notifications sent out. I'm sure we'll have to do more sound balancing again in this one, but we'll get there. Alright. Chat's up, notifications are out. We'll give people just a second to start rolling in. Hopefully all the settings and stuff go fine, otherwise we might have to turn some stuff down. I imagine it saved our settings from before. I uninstalled it, but just reinstalled it, and I think it kept all the same settings. I did change some stuff, though. I'm trying to make it a little bit smoother, so hopefully that goes. But let's see. Hey, what's up, Andy? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? More Halo, the Dark Angel Halo, for real, though. What's up, Andy? It's good to see you. Hey, Mythical, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Good to have you here. I know. This Doom music is amazing, right? Oh, and I found a different way to, like, rest my feet and stuff while playing. I had no idea that I was in such a terrible, like, sitting position. Also, I am going to turn... It did keep all of our settings, but this is still quite loud. Of course, the music gets quiet right when I go to adjust things. Let's go 80. Let's go like 80, 70, 70, 75. Let's try that. Alright. People are rolling in. We'll go ahead and we'll get things started now. Well, I don't know why the controller isn't work. Oh, there we go. No. There we go. That was weird. Oh, glasses. Huh, that's one thing. Alright, I imagine we just click on the DLC thing. I didn't realize that in our campaign, we did not get 100% of the collectible. Oh yeah, that's right. The flying missions are absolutely atrocious with the increased speed. We also might need to change another one of the settings, because it looks like in one of their fixes for this DLC, they made it so enemies stay stunned longer as in default. So we might need to change it back. They changed it to 100% time as opposed to 75% for anything ultraviolet and above. So we might need to change that too. Well, I know we beat the game, so maybe this is just like a generic warning that always pops up. Uh-oh. Interesting, so like, it's a totally different file, it's not... So we don't like select a file to... Okay. Yeah, sitting properly is feeling a little bit better. It's interesting. And having something to rest my feet on is nice. Alright, these other ones are the ones that are like single lives, right? Yeah. So we're going Nightmare. Yes, difficulty settings, combat assistance. Yeah, I don't think we need any of these things. I don't think we used them before. I don't even remember what these are. Let's see. Game speed. Yeah. We at least know we're doing that, so... There's that. We have it on Nightmare. We don't change anything else. What does a little M mean? Does that just mean modified? Probably. Everything else is... Yep. Okay. Interesting that it's like a fresh file. It's not pulling from our other stuff. Previously on Doom, the Dark Ages.
And you, young Sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
It's nice that they're doing a recap. Yeah, we died and then we came back, that's right. We like fought our way out of that hell, like transitionary hell area.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Godmaker's prized possession. So long as he has that tether on him, we can still have a hand in his fate. Wait.
Right, we found out we were being brainwashed. And we said we were done with that. Now, that dude was annoying to fight. I remember that,
the
too.
Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent Denur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Oh, after the betrayal of Bishop Creed, doubt spreads throughout the ranks of the Ninth Sentinels. Sensing the threat of the rebellion, the Conmaker, Mother God of the Faithful, returns from her dominion beyond Argent Denur. She seeks to restore order and reclaim their faith. Oh. With hell weakened by the fall of Azeroth, the Slayer moves to break its throne. Aided by Thera, a path to Hell's ruling order, the High Council has been uncovered. It's been uncovered. We can uncover it. But the Council's chamber remains sealed. The Oracle holds the key.
I need an update on Merrick's status.
He didn't report in.
It's interesting they're different, like, files. So it must be a whole entire different progression system or something? Oh, Doom guy. Why you gotta look so cool, man? This must be directly after our fight. Haha.
Welcome, Great Slayer. Victory here earns you the right to stand before the High Council. council.
Oh.
As written in the Book of Ashes. The Oracle will be your guide should you be victorious. Many have tried, but none so powerful as you. You may begin.
Oh.
Slayer, Valen and Steen secure the entrance to the crypt.
I don't remember any of the control differences. We've been playing, oh yeah, that's right. We've been playing Doom Eternal. I cannot... Bad timing. Alright, I need to double check my controls. I don't... Alright, I don't have a button for my weapon swap or wheel at this point in time. Why? Why am I missing buttons? Am I missing buttons? Why are there a bunch of question marks? Am I not, like, allowed to switch weapons right now? Okay, what buttons aren't being used? Hold up. Yeah, reset these to default. Do I have buttons on everything now? No. Why don't I have buttons on next weapon, previous weapon? Quick weapon switch is R1. Okay. Oh, okay. It's fixed now. Dear God. There we go. There we go. Alright. Get out of here. Buttons are different. Alright, that's okay. Sure. Dang it. Woo! I need to be careful about my dashes. Down quick. Well, that went nicely. Trying to remember all these controls is kind of hard. Trial by fire nonsense. Ah, we just started, Cody. We just started. And so far, feels awesome. Little sloppy on the controls because we've been playing Doom Eternal. I totally forgot this was even coming out until somebody said something. So we're going to be sloppy with the controls, but I don't know. Feels good so far. How you doing?
Slayer,
It's good to have you here.
I can no longer send you support on your missions. Because of the recent uprising, all military actions will need the Khan's personal authorization. Know the people are brave and continue to fight.
I'm excited. I'm excited for it to get rough.
You alone give them hope.
I love it. I want the struggle. It'll be good. It'll be good.
You alone give them hope. I watch from a forgotten throne as all glory goes to the untethered Slayer. Our flock has been led astray.
Which demon is that one? I'm bad at the names.
Creed's weakness.
I feel like I remember in this one only really disliking those like Komodo dragon enemies or whatever they were. They're just like so needlessly fast with the speed turned up. It was rough. What summons the other demons?
In the wake of your actions.
I can't remember for some reason. I'm sure the minute we see it, it'll spark a memory.
Dissolves. They follow you now. Tell me, Slayer, do you intend to rule what you have unmade? Or will you leave them to starve in the absence of order? The Sentinels must choose to stand with us again, and they need a symbol. A sentinel of noble blood. A warrior your people will recognize.
Not Craig.
Marek, son of Valen,
That was close.
has pledged his loyalty to us. Together, you will strike down the Order of the Six. Together, you will remind Argent Danor where their strength truly lies.
Interesting.
You fight for
That sounds
them,
cool, though.
Do you not? Then give them something to believe in. Or is unity beneath you?
I mean, as much as I love the shield, it would definitely be cool to have a new playstyle. Ah, I see. This is a man of many words. Just like Doom Guy. Rutro, Yellow Eyes.
Council chambers ahead.
The location has been marked. It's so weird, the dialogue being sped up too. Let's... What is this? Secret hunting. In Revelations, items are not revealed on your auto map before they are acquired. Ah. Extra mean. But that's fine. You can use the item tracker on the right side of this tab to see all of the items and secrets within a given chapter. Cool. Well, I think it kept all the silly skins we put on everything, so it must have kept some of this stuff from our other playthrough then, right? Except maybe it didn't. See, summon a ground splintering fissure that travels in front of you, damaging... was it I liked about this? Can't remember. It must be just the total area of effect or something like that. But then this one stuns everybody up. Why wouldn't I use this one? Okay. Maybe it didn't maintain build stuff? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I know we like the flail. I don't know why we went with that other one. Is it like one of those fights you're just not supposed to be able to win? Or is it gonna like there is literally no way to beat it? Alright, hold L2 to lock onto an enemy, press R2 to charge at them. You can review all tutorials in the pause menu. Yeah, it has been a little bit. Let's see. Slam. Slam? Stab. L1 and R3 at the same time is gonna feel weird. Okay. Our controls are gonna change, is what I'm getting from this. We're gonna have like a whole new tutorial, I'm guessing, once we get the spear. So let's just murderize things. Oh, okay, this is how you change how your weapons work. Combat shotgun. So I'm gonna do 3-round bursts. Just burn them. Exploding on death. Instantly applies burns. Okay, alright. This is what I was looking for. Super Shotgun just has all these things. Shredder does. Ricochet, fire rate. Okay. Right. I like this for recouping ammo. But this is just nice. While we're getting the hang of things, let's switch back to that. I think that's probably good enough for now. Alright. Slowly but surely we're going to remember these. Things. Oops. So sloppy. Those big things. That's another one I dislike. Yeah, back into a corner. My eyes hurt. I've gotten myself all mixed up in nonsense. Hey, give me that. See, this is the right speed for Doom. Like, with having it ramped up like this, I don't know why, but I swear it feels better. I almost wish you could turn the speed up on Doom Eternal. Like, it feels smoother? I mean, you'd think it would feel worse. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, sometimes when it's wildly overwhelming, it's like, yeah, if you aren't using some sort of slowing thing, it kind of sucks, but it's not that bad. I don't know. It's fun. Alright. We're trying to get up there, so... So this is like a whole side area? Is that what's happening? Huh. No. This has got to be the side area. Codex. More info. Alright, so this is from Marok to Valen. It's either Marok or Marok.
Father, there is no excuse for my failure to report, yet I cannot explain how it came to pass. I serve the people, my king, and bear no wound I can name as the cause, yet I lose hours from my own mind. My sleep has not improved. The gods look to me, and so I conceal my exhaustion, but the days now bleed together. Long stretches of memory vanish without warning. I awaken alone within my chambers, uncertain of how I arrived there. Did the long wars ever burden you in this way?
Response. In my absence, you command the regiment. To earn their respect, you must endure where others would falter, or surrender your place to one more worthy. You will do what is right. What you describe is not uncommon. Fatigue clouds the mind and weakens the spirit. Seek counsel with the Dake priests. Let them cleanse your thoughts and restore your focus. These burdens do not break us. They temper us for greater battles ahead. I can't remember how he sounded to begin with, so we're going to go with...
Whatever this darkness is, I will overcome it.
Which, you know, might be true. Oh, no, not that. Oh. Look at that. I was going to charge through something. What am I charging through? Huh. I thought that was... I thought that was a type that I hit. I guess I gotta turn green first or something, doesn't it? Weird blue skull up there. Right, the shield only latches into heavy enemies. It clears paths smaller enemies. Alright, I must be missing something simple. It usually is. Oh, huh. Yep. Whoops, not that. Whoops, not that. feel like we're really tanky. Did we always feel this tanky? Wait. Oh! And I wonder if I should switch triangle and R1. We did that in Doom Eternal, and I think we might do it in this one. Let's see here. R1 only does one thing. This doesn't show every controller like input. Thought it did for some reason. Alright, R1 just does quick switches. Triangle brings out this. Oh, that's an easy swap right there. I don't think those do, like, anything else. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, let's do this. Whoa! Snake things. A good use for a femur. Alright, stop jumping. Man, we got sloppy all over fucking big hub. Interesting that those dudes are blue like that. Was that a thing before? I do not remember that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't mind using it for that. I really don't like those. Whew. I think it was worth it there. Oh, boy. Whew. Behind us too? Yep. I think so. That melee thing recharges so fast. It is awesome. I really, really, really like the flail. I know the other melee attack, like, one-shots things, and it is very useful for those. Like those really big, nasty demons. Whoops. Something about this combat just feels so good. I know a lot of people prefer the Colonel. I think this is pretty fantastic. I should not have done that. That did an insane amount of damage. Oh, alright. Don't even, like, breathe near that crap. Oh. This is not a good position to be in. That's alright. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, was that interesting little drop off there? I don't think I can get there yet, though. Alright. Ow! Why there gotta be so much fire? Stop hitting me with flames. Oh! Oh, I see you. Can't remember if you can hold this indefinitely. Yes, you can. Alright, blue skull key. Wow, that was scary and hard. Holy moly, man. Oh. Where'd you come from? Creeping around? Alright, our health is a bit better. Oh, maybe there's just like an unlimited amount of you until this is... Oh, crap. Crap, man. Oh. Oh. Okay. Good. No problem. Easy peasy. Oh. That was a full heal with an asterisk, apparently. Alright, come on. You must follow down. This way, right? You not chase? Those things. Alright, how far back are we? Aww. Oh, okay. Not that far. is it that the rocket launcher has? Oh, let's double check its abilities, because rocket launcher probably could take that thing out relatively fast. Alright, so we got Health Surge powers it up. Area damage. Oh, right. When you get a Hell Surge, it temporarily causes damage to heal you. Right. And the other one is a grenade launcher. Okay. Okay. Sure. We save that. Wait a minute. I can change my melee weapon on the fly? Was this always a thing? I can change my counter thing on the fly too? What? Really? I had no idea. I genuinely had no idea. Huh. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh, looks like my chat is not updating for some reason. I just double checked my secondary chat. What's up, Fallout? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? I need to reload my chat here. It was not actually updating. I am like forever behind on chat for some reason. Oh, that looks way different. What the hell? I apologize. Hold on. Oh, like everything reset itself. Sorry, bear with me. I don't know what happened. If anyone's been talking to me for a while, it looks like I have not been seeing the messages. Sorry, Cody. I missed like so many things that everything after the first boss is an automatic loss. I missed it. I apologize. And Fallout, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. How are you doing, Fallout? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? Lots of love to you too, Mom. Yep, 2 days until the birthday. You are not wrong. This Doom is a lot more colorful. It is to a degree. It is. I like the way that this Doom looks. Not that Eternal looks bad. I do genuinely like the way this one looks. All right. Let's see, do I have motion blur on? Let's see here. I'm just curious. I almost think motion blur was in the graphics settings. Here we go. Sure, cinematic only. Maybe I actually like motion blur in this one a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of motion blur in this one is good. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, right. These don't use the same ammo, do they? Because every gun is like a set of 2. Oh, I have, like, forgotten everything. Alright. So what was all the cool stuff with this one? Alright. I gets it. Sure. Oh, let's just be obnoxious and make him really super gold. Why not? Alright. Let's do this. Alright. So the Komodo dragon thing. Right, we'll have to do all this again. Oh, no we won't. That's nice. Well, that was handy dandy. Is this just like a totally different area that... What? No, no, no. No, that's... I died down... Other side of the door. Okay. Sorry, I got myself confused. Oh! I should have went the other way. Man, alive. is the other one? You got it. Oh, no. Oh. My goodness. What's up, Unknown? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating ya? What is it going to take to defeat the Slayer? That's an interesting question, Cody. I mean... boy, that is a tough question. I don't know. The Slayer's pretty brutal. Alright. We need to get our other secrets. Give me just a second here. I need to use the restroom really quick. Bear with me here. back. Let's do this. My core computer sounds so sad. Those fans are going so hard right now. Alright. So I think we actually need to go back. Because there was that side area. Oh, the fire on the ground. Right. Tunnel vision. Oops. Alright, let's try that again. What were the different variations of this? Let's do this greater area of effect. That might actually be better in a way. Oh, yeah, this is the one for clearing out areas. Right. Killing a demon with the pulverizer melee builds charge based on the size of the demon. Your movement speed and the pulverizer's rate of fire are increased at maximum charge. Cool, fine, sure. Oh, right. There's like weird, like CC effects. Sorry, I'm just making sure these all do the things I want them to do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, that's the really nasty mace. Good call. And the recharge on it isn't that bad. Good call. Good call. No worries, Mythical. No worries at all. Oh, right. And then parrying gives you... Which is why this is better for the Komodo dragons a lot of the time. Okay. But then when there's fodder, switching to the mace. Just for the shield drops. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the reminders. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna start with this one. Lava. Ooh, lucky. Thank you for the reminder. What a big difference. Oh. It's true. It does do splash damage to us outside of whenever we get a parry, then it heals us. Man, I gotta be really careful with these things. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to this for the moment, I think. Ah, that has to be the other secret. So we're missing 2 collectibles and 3 secrets. So that's got to be a secret right there. Alright. Okay, so the collectibles are on the main path. It's just the secrets that I need to find and unlock. Like the basic secrets or whatever. Oh, nice. Full life thing. Okay. That's nice. Alright, 2 secrets. I don't think there's gonna be one behind us. I think we came from this way, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, so the other secrets must be ahead. This thing is interesting. crap, that's really not where I was trying to rush to. Crap. Oh, man. Very awesome. Oh, these encounters are great. I mean, if it's a literal official game, Mythical, there's nothing wrong with checking it out. Definitely make sure it's reputable. Find some sweet ways to get you nowadays. Right. I need to use the plasma one more. Codex found. Oh, this is a lot of reading. We'll just read this normal. Translation from the Liber Malefax? Malefax? Zaruthiel? Zaruthiel? The Old Father, Judge of Dawn, first of the six. He who demands fealty, he who denies freedom. It is though his shattered voice, that new eras are proclaimed, and dynasties ordained. His favor is bought by the snap of the leash, freely offered and placed within his grasp. Seek his temple in the halls of torment, where the bent knee of the fallen kings are nailed down in dirt before his glory. Karnoth, the Armorer, Judge of Mourning, second of six. Oh, there's gonna be six of these. He who demands war, he who denies peace. It is through his mighty hammer that the armies of hell are weaponed and gilded against all foe. His favor is bought by the searing brand, burned into flesh to declare him lord and master. Seek his temple in the sundered mountain, where warmongers and despots drive the slaver's whip in service to uncounted furnace pits. It rhymed at the end, I think, so that makes it true. Garzeth, I think that's Garzeth, the treacherous, Judge of Noon, third of six. He who demands tithe, he who denies piety. It is through his inscrutable cunning that coffers are filled and plunder retained. His favor is bought by priceless theft, the gifting of stolen treasures which can never be reclaimed. Seek his temple in the glittering spire, where betrayers and misers are hoarded and transfixed in unmoving stillness for all to witness. Iskathra, Judge of Twilight, fourth of the sixth. She who demands flesh, she who denies love. It is through her divine hands that exquisite pains and terrible ecstasies are shared in abundance. Her favor is bought by the seduction of pure things and the corruption of unblemished beauty. Seek her temple in the curtained brothel, where sadists and gluttons suffer their delights until they bring only terror. Tharasha, the last queen of Jakad, Judge of Evening, fifth of the sixth. She who demands sorrow, she who denies mercy. It is through her baleful tears that all joy is devoured and sin is nurtured. Her favor is bought by bloody vengeance and maledictions cast upon the innocent. Seek her temple in the sunken priory, where unfaithful and cowards pray with sewn lips for empty salvation. And Ozolith, the Old Mother, Judge of Midnight, sixth of the six. She who demands death, she who denies life. It is through her hollow gaze that all things are engulfed by darkness. Her favor cannot be bought, for she is beyond all desire and any appeal. Do not seek her temple, for in time it shall find you. Oh, that sounds cool, Mythical. Hey, might as well check it out. I mean, if it's legit, why not? It was a fun movie. Right. Use that to, like, move things. Ah. I see. Oh! I just need to remove it. That was silly of me. Definitely made that way more complicated than I needed to. Climbed up that wall, right? I think it did. Yeah. Now they really think we're using different weapons than we are. We'll go to all of them down there. ripped us apart really fast. Oh, moly. Climb the wall? Climb what wall? I didn't even notice a wall to climb. There was a wall to climb? Boy, I am wildly unobservant. Oh! Okay, I did miss that then. Okay, thank you. I thought I climbed it, but... I imagine you are correct. Whoops. Does it not want me to go backwards? What is the issue here? Alright. Goodness. Very sloppy of me. Good call, thank you. That was really stupid of me. Oh, I can run. I forgot about that. Oh! I totally forgot that I could run. Right. Oh, that'll make a difference. Does it think that I can... get my shield stuck somewhere to pull it through this? I don't think I can throw it through that spot. Maybe. No. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's see here. Okay, that door closes. So, that's got to be earlier then. Potentially. We'll solve this. Oh, it's ahead of us. Okay. Fair enough, then. I would have tried that for a while. Okay. Let's go. Rocket launcher. So sloppy. Alright. Let's try that again. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I don't care that much. Let's just go with what we got. pickup? Dang. Holy moly. Alright. I think we're gonna switch back to the big kill one. Just for the clearing potential. Rip and tear indeed. Rip and tear. We'll get this down. We'll get this down. Ah, this game is so fun. Maybe we really should try out the full auto one. It is nice for movement. I think this is the wide one. Oh, this is the wide one? Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm curious. Why not, right? It does a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe this was the right move. Well, that made a massive difference. Wow. That was cool. We should use that way more. Holy crap, that weapon's awesome. guy seems stressful. Nice, we've gotten all the secrets, we're just missing one collectible. And I think you were saying, Cody, that all the collectibles are just on the main path, so... Sweet! Should be basically done with super thorough exploration. Oh? Okay. Ah, crap. Nah, too sloppy. Let's start it over. Oops. Oh, right, we can run. Ah, I keep forgetting that. Yeah. Alright. That should at least be a little bit helpful. Wait, really? Glass is only set 3 weeks after split? I don't think I ever realized that. That is interesting. Even though I doubt it's going to happen, I wish M. Night Shyamalan would continue it. I mean, it's weird, and it kind of went off the rails, but I like the trilogy. Glass was strange. The other two, Split and Unbreakable, were both pretty darn solid in my opinion. Alright, let's go with... the Impaler, and then let's go... Super Shotgun? Yeah. Split's your favorite of the 3? That's fair. I was trying to do everything in a small area, and that was probably not helping me. bad position to be in. Yeah, we're going for it now. That was scary, but we got it. Okay, what's next? Out of here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. You're not wrong. Birthday is coming up soon. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, it definitely fits the criteria of serial behavior. For sure, mythical. Thank you so much, Spider-Man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah? Aw, hell yeah. I'm excited to see whatever the unwinnable boss is. I bet she's gonna be really sick looking. I think we're slowly getting the hang of this again. We're a little sloppy, but we're getting there. Oh, slowly but surely, right? Okay. Thank you for that, Cody.
You are approaching the target.
If only there was a way to slow the talking down while having the game sped up, but it really, really wants to make the talking fast. Whoa! Wow! It's so cool looking. And this is the game on like medium graphics. I don't even know. You must need like a 5090 or something like that to be able to run this thing at like max. Okay, the creepy baby crying sounds, that's a nice touch to this world. Give that little bit of, like, unnerving feeling. End of the chapter. Objective markers look like doors. Once you reach the marker, it will end. You can review all tutorials in the pause menu. No Fallout. No picking on each other. You're ridiculous. Ridiculous. It isn't about an amount, anyways. I'm just happy. I'm just happy people enjoy their time here. All right, more reading. Not as long as the other one. All right, translation from the. It's got to be Liber Malefax, right? Malefax? Or is it Liber? It's got to be Liber, right? Liber Malefax? It doesn't matter. Behold the ancient Colosseum, where once the legions of hell gathered in throngs to witness the sacred violence decreed by Malgareth, the Undying. In those days, the stones themselves drank deep of blood. The air was thick with the thunder of battle and the lamentations of the dead. Beneath the baleful gaze of the Pit Lord, champions rose and fell, their souls bound to the arena's eternal hunger. The High Council now presides where Malgareth's throne once stood, their judgment merciless and absolute. Ancient wards, built into the very foundation of the chambers, allow the council to look within the souls of all who enter, to craft torment of pain that wreaks havoc within. Only one devoid of sin or doubt could hope to enter the chambers without being crushed by the weight of their trespass. Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself. I mean, that's just common knowledge stuff. Oh, the door wants our attention. Okay. Yeah, this is like it goes here, clearly. Man, this game looks cool. Ooh, I like the reverb laughter. That was cool.
The Slayer, the Sentinel's champion, has journeyed a great distance
to fight
to kill you, my lords.
The greatest challenger ever. Oh, these gotta be the 6 that we read about, I bet you.
We see your pain.
Well, we weren't hiding our pain. Oh,
your past
interesting.
give you no power here.
Only a cleansed soul may leave this chamber.
You wasted your life, human.
And your wounds run deeper.
You belong here.
Hell never seems like a pleasant place.
You will stay.
Oh, I'd really rather not.
The council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb. Come, Slayer. I will be your guide. I am servant to the council.
Showed 5, but it made 6 sounds, right? Aw, bad guys cheat. What is this?
I am their vessel.
Whoa! They brought you back extra ugly, though. Oh. Oh, hell no. That's so cool. I like how they did not actually have to animate the eyes of Doom Guy, but they sure did.
Critical damage inflicted.
I like how little damage that actually did. That's awesome. Do you think it's actually possible to beat that fight? I imagine somebody who's like hardcore pro at this has gotten either the health to a transition state or... I mean, it's definitely got to do a transition, but I wonder if there's an amount of health you can get it to drop before it forces this. Oh, crap. Wow, this thing is powerful. It just wrecked Doom Guy. Oh, he's pissed now, though. Pretty. Ow, ow. Man, this game is awesome. Oh, we're in Purgatory. Defeated and broken, you have been cast down into the Council's prison to suffer eternal damnation. Interesting. Purgatory it is. We are not food, please be friend. My goodness. It's gotta be hell maintaining those fingernails. There's not a nicer way you can carry us. Man, to have that defined of a six-pack while being that huge, can't even imagine. Your suit's been destroyed. Oh. After taking significant damage, your suit is no longer functional. Your maximum health, armor, and ammo have been reduced. The BFC is also missing and cannot be located. Good luck, Slayer. The henchman. This doesn't look like it actually contains any pertinent information. It's just saying works for the 6, rewarded by the 6. Why does this look kind of familiar? I don't think we've been here about this room. That's not food. Well, it might be food here. Oh, that's a bummer. We gotta eat demons, huh? Journal of the Architect. Excerpt from the Journal of the Architect. They tell me to be unseen, to bury the hand, to dull the edge, to let lesser minds scratch their crude monuments into the rot and call it dominion. I have tried, I have failed. Thoughts become form before I can deny it. The spires rise because I have conceived them. The thrones take shape because I have imagined them occupied. They sit upon my works and name themselves kings. Even Davoth would not see hell diminished by my restraint. What I bring into being gives this place shape. Without me, it collapses into formless hunger. They see it. They pretend they do not. Let them pretend. I will not hide what I am. And now they have called for me. Ooh! Treasure? Huh? Yep. Someone else's treasure. The hell? Oh, don't mind if we do. Looks pretty. Oh, I need to inspect things. Ah. Delicious demon meat. What do you think demon meat smells like? Also, can you really cook demons with fire? Aren't they kind of like on fire a lot? No. Betty, you were so good to us. We'll fix you. Alright. We're an inspector now. Locate 5 relic pieces. It gets us some platinum? Platinum? Oh, right, we buy upgrades. That's right. Man, those are some beefy hands. Alright, we found us a stick. Hey, we found us a spear. That's even better than a stick.
The arbiters of our prison must pay for their sins.
Agreed, but you are creepy, but you sound cool.
When you leave, their suffering begins.
Meat hook. Tapping L1 with the chain spear will throw and attach it to a nearby demon or hook a node. Once attached, you'll be pulled towards a target, but you can influence your trajectory in flight. Ooh. What? That's cool. That's going to take a bit to master. If you reach a demon that is in a dazed state, you will automatically perform a glory strike or execution. Neat. Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay. So you can't just... How does that... So that just readies it? Alright, won't let me use L2 yet, that's fine. Interesting. Weird. That's so cool. Can we read those? Uh-oh. I'm glad there still isn't a penalty for falling. That's nice. Nope, can't read that. Ah, that makes sense, Cody. That makes sense. This thing is neat. After attaching to a nearby demon or hook, with the chain spear L1, holding left, right, or left will swing you around your target, and you'll get extra distance. Okay. It's still something we can do. It just isn't gonna work over there as well as I was thinking. No, I wanna land that once. Alright, yeah. Very cool. Slash the soldiers. Pressing circle will perform a sweeping slash. A slash can kill crowds of fodder demons. Slash will also destroy superheated metal and energy shields. Okay, so this is the replacement for our throw effect. Oh. Oh, that's gonna get hard to get used to. Slash is incredibly powerful. Ooh. You can counter with it too? Slash can parry Hell Surge attacks. Oh, okay. Press circle when an incoming Hell Surge, melee strike, or projectiles in range of the slash to parry it. When parrying Hell Surge attacks with slash, it will cause nearby enemies to falter. Interesting. Whoops. I just want to grab some of that armor. Is our collection distance really that bad? Guess so. Alright. Press L2 with the chain spear equipped to perform a dash in the direction you are moving. Use dash to traverse the environment and dodge incoming attacks. Dash will refill over a short time. Weird button for dashing. I guess we get used to that. Hold on. That's cool. Aw. Clear the remaining platforms of demons. Sure. Meat hook dash slash. Got it. Alright. Don't do it like that. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's gonna definitely take a little bit of getting used to. Thank you, little spear. More food. I was gonna say, melee seems amazing. Input customization. You can customize the inputs for the chain spear at any time by visiting the settings. Sure.
This way.
I almost... Man, it's really tempting to switch the dash button with the melee button. It might actually be better for movement this way. It's just gonna take us a while to get used to using that for dash. Yes. The way McAvoy does those scenes is absolutely fantastic. So fast. I like the frozen world. This is cool.
This crypt is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets.
Secrets?
Find the keys to unlock your suffering.
We do love us a good suffering. Wow, got a weapon skin. Where you at? Oh, that an enemy was following us? It was just the sound of these flames behind us. shield back at some point, because I'm pretty sure that we need to smack that with our shield. Yeah, we probably do. That'd be my guess. Ah, yes. At least we can see. Alright, hold on. Maybe we just can't go this way at this moment. Doesn't seem to want us to. Yeah, that'd be my guess. Come back here. We'll come back here today. Nice wide open area. Hello. Oh, well, that makes sense. Very cool. Alright, so that must open from like the other side. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. I do like that Doom guy knows how to swim. It's always silly when you play something. And you're like, man, I feel like not knowing how to swim just gets you killed way too fast. Need a shield. Whoa! Alright, that's all later stuff. Old habits. Okay.
Only a cleansed soul may leave. 3 stones, each of which exact a price. Find them, overcome their trials of absolution, and harness the power needed to walk between realms.
Realm Walker. Very cool. I believe Kevin is aware of some of the altars and the things that they do. I could be wrong, but I believe so. Alright, we probably need to do, like, the introductory stuff before we can do these things. Probably some sort of order to this. Alright, fair enough. So, the Archvile. I need to be extra cautious around that thing, right? Do my best. I see a collectible. The Maker's Log. Maker data. Oh, this is crazy long. We might read this one. Do we just read this now? We might read this one in a little bit. I'll get some more killing in. No! That is not what I meant to do. Oh, well, I think I still got the item. Interesting. This is a cool area. Uh-oh. Take a little bit to get used to that. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's that he doesn't know or if it's like willful ignorance. Like maybe just trying to not know, you know?
What you need, you'll find inside.
That? Oh, that's money stuff. Mastery key unlocked. What is the mastery key? Does something explain what the mastery key is? Relics. Ah, key items. I see. Mastery keys. So there's like a number of mastery keys. So it says we got one for beating the game? Which unlocks some of these doors. Or sure you need 3 mastery keys? I can see one here. What did that do? Oh, climbing wall. Very cool. The Astra key unlocks this final super boss? Alright, fair enough. Ah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Thank you. Oh, that's why it popped up. It was just saying you need to get to the end of the game. Okay. Trials of Absolution. For the one who finds this path, these trials of purgatory are crafted to expose one's hidden pain, twisting the subconscious against the self to break those confined. The Oracle designed as the conduit of this torment when when guided by my hand alone, shall bring instead absolution. What was meant to break now purifies. To conquer is to endure, to traverse the manifestations within, where virtue itself is tested, revealing the truth of one's inner being. The ascension stones mark progress, symbols of the virtue forged in the fires of self-reckoning. If you prevail, the gate will open. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's the shrine that I passed by is our new upgrade. New upgrade spots. Let's just go in here. Oh, I'm sure the Horde alters things so that because Kevin can take control back, so I think they try to hide things from Kevin.
Follow the path of the righteous to prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
Trials of the Righteous. To survive this first trial, you must shatter the frozen shell to claim the righteous heart within. Lay bare your soul to the elements, remain steadfast against the despair within oneself. Sure. Pretty decent-sized area. Hey, we'll see. I'm not actually... that practice at FPS games, so I've been trying to use like Doom and Halo to get better. So this guy, if he's that bad, will probably give us quite the challenge for a little bit. Alright, things seem clear enough.
Hill battery.
Our favorite type of battery. Pretty out here. Man, this is cool. Just what's on the screen in front of me. Alright, here we go. Doing things like that. Alright, this thing is growing on me. Oh, the spear is fantastic. Alright, we're getting there. Let's put the, that one back on, and let's start with... Yeah. We'll get the hang of this. We'll get the hang of this. It was tough. Very interesting. Difference between the spear and the shield. Wow, okay. I gotta get these buttons straight in my head. My goodness. Here we go. Okay. I think we have greater range with this than I believe. Okay, I need to use this to get around more. Circle to do the dash. I'll stop doing that. Or I need to switch the buttons. Break these habits. Here we go. Not sure if that was worth it or not. my eyes. Alright, here we go. Look weird. Look at this dance. Hit these shadow things. I wish I knew how much health this thing has. Great. I don't know why that worked, but it did. This is so brutal. Got him. Holy crap, that was not a friendly fella. Like how the enemy didn't fully spawn out. Whew, that was tough. That's a cool enemy. I like that. Yeah, that was a very cool enemy. Oh, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, well, that figure is mythical. Ain't that just luck? Oh, it's gonna take a bit to get used to this spear, but it is cool. Alright, so on the melee, I forget. This one mostly gives ammo? Something? Dodging hell surges is featured from melee generations. Oh, wait, these are different. So this gives armor. This must just be the fastest, and then this all ammo. Sure. Oh man. There's a whole bunch of things in here. Very cool. Whoa. That. Oh, that's fantastic. net us an extra life? Very cool. Oh, okay. That is good to know. So technically I shouldn't be too concerned about getting 100% of everything then. Because there's going to be stuff we're going to need to backtrack for in the end game. At least how I think I'm understanding it. Finally gone. Or did you just move around? Alright, I think they're... Huh. I don't know. I was going to use them to farm up some ammo. Alright. Onward and upward. Man, that is so nice for shield dudes. Okay. Excellent. Whoa! Oh, no! Oh, nice. Relics. Area relics. Find all the pieces of a relic to earn platinum. Platinum is used to upgrade the chain spear at the Hollow Shrine. Pieces of the same relic are always located in the same immediate area. Track your progress in the dossier. Right. I need to do the physical attack thing. Man, I gotta get used to pressing circle. If it is a puzzle for me to find something, you can definitely let me search for it for a little bit before letting me know. I do appreciate the help. Whoops, wrong buttons. Oh, God, what am I doing with my life? I'm not sure that this was the way we were supposed to get over here, but it is the way we got over here. It's probably the way we were supposed to get over here. I don't know. But yeah, if I'm struggling, then you're welcome to give me hints if you want. There's a yellow thing up there. There. I don't listen to that heartbeat anymore. Hey. Idol. Yay, platinum. Alright, there we go. Alright. Show us these upgrades. Yeah, and then suit upgrades, huh? You can now spend platinum to purchase your first Chain Spear ability. Additional Chain Spear abilities and upgrades can be purchased at the Hollow Shrine in the future. Executions now grant empowerment charges. Dashes performed while taking automatic weapon fire will reflect shots back at the attacking. That's cool. What? Allows you to store empowerments. Dash charges recover faster. They're already fast. That sounds amazing. I wonder what opens up those. So we have throw, hold X to purchase, and then to use. Hold L1 and press R2 to throw the chain spear at an enemy. So we can use it as a weapon. Landing headshots and hitting flying enemies will deal significant bonus damage and trigger a faltering blast. Flying enemies include the Cocodemon, Revenant, Acolyte, Pain Elemental, and Warlock. That sounds pretty good. Slam. After a successful meat hook, press L1 and circle to drive the chain spear into the ground, causing a large faltering blast. That sounds really... That sounds genuinely powerful. Stab. Let's see, holding L1 and pressing R3 will thrust the chain spear into a demon with a swift attack, faltering nearby enemies. Deals extra damage against melee-focused demons such as the Hell Knight, Battle Knight, Komodo, Agadon, and Baron. It can also instantly kill stone imps, causing damage to nearby enemies. Interesting. It definitely seems... really okay, consumes empowerment. Okay, I need empowerment to use these things. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. It was kind of between the throw and the slam, but just when you're surrounded, like how is this not like the go-to? What else does it give? All enemies damaged by slam drop health. Holy crap, that's powerful. Explosion is bigger. Speed boost after slam. Yeah, it's gotta be slam. That seems like offense and defense. Slam acquired. Perform a dash just before a Hell Surge attack. It will trigger a perfect dodge. Perfect dodge is build up empowerment, which can be used to... That's how we use our abilities. Empowerment chart is replenished on the HUD under your weapon reticle. Empowerment upgrades for the Chain Spear can be purchased at Hollow Shrines. If they want me to do perfect dodges, maybe we should put the dodge on circle instead. Whoops. So wait, if we dash into them, it also removes them? After going airborne from the meat hook, L1 and circle. If it falters, it can be upgraded. Wow. I genuinely might put dodge on circle. Yeah, we just swap dash and slash. Easy. Okay. Should also change the slam to L2. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, we got a lot of health back. I know there's a ton of enemies, but it seemed like a grip of health. Plus then we can upgrade it to even more health back. Seems like it's gonna be a lifesaver for sure. Kind of like, in Doom Eternal, how we had the Sentinel batteries or whatever. Right, it doesn't show collectibles on the map anymore. We just have to... like secrets and stuff, we just have to find them. would think we could jump up there. Alright, fine. Probably wrap us back around. Let's see. Wait. You think that was the issue? Lack of sprinting? I didn't realize that sprinting made you jump higher. Interesting. Thank you. Alright. Beneath all dominions, where even fire yields, lies the core, a wasteland of stillness and frozen ruin, where silence endures and all motion is buried beneath its weight. Here the essence gathers from the endless suffering of the damned. It pools in abundance. The crust lies cold and unmoving, a false stillness cast over what stirs beneath. Below the flesh of hell endures, writhing and unspent, sorrow given form. This is the well from which all power is drawn. Let the makers partake. Let them raise their towers and drink deep of what they cannot create. Let their acolytes be filled with it and call it divine. They do not understand its nature. The one they name Khan is no sovereign here. She is a vessel, nothing more. Through her, our will is carried beyond these depths. We permit this. All things that draw from hell belong to it, and in time, all things return. Might try to do 100%. I haven't quite decided yet. I'm gonna attempt for 100%. But if there ends up being some sort of like nonsense level of collectible, where it's like, find 500 of something, you know, some ridiculous thing like that, then no. There's like basic collection stuff and exploration. Yeah, totally. Well. Thought we'd catch a counter on one of those. Well, we definitely shouldn't have used our extra life, but that's fine. We did a little bit better on our counters there. Yeah, we got the big mace. We just need to land it. have got to get better at our parrying. Oh, right, perfect dodges. Oh, I need a perfect dodge. Crap, I need to practice that. Right. There's a lot of things to keep track of. Oops. A lot less money than I was thinking that would have given us. Alright, I need to remember, practice my perfect dodges. That's why I put them on here. Okay. What the hell is this thing? Okay, once we're close enough, it lights up. I guess this is the scariest elevator ever. Oh! What? Ah, okay. I switched my buttons for a reason. That's the right ones. Uh-oh! It does not work the way I was thinking it was gonna. What's happening? What an unpleasant little thing. Boy, that almost looks close enough to jump to, doesn't it? There's that blue skull. Oh, look at all these dudes just like waiting for us. I bet we can make that. I don't know if that's how we were supposed to get over here, but it's what we did. Look at all them grumpy snakes down there. Poor little fellas. Some of our other... Oh, right. All of our stuff is reset except for just the regular stuff. That was the way I was supposed to come up? Okay. I see, I need 2 full things. There's something to hang to off the side, though. Alright, enough. Where was that wall? Oh, it's just there. So this is like a side path then. Pressing the wrong button because I swapped the buttons. That's alright. Oh, my brain. Whoops. That's how you do it. Okay. Getting used to this spear is gonna take some time. I like it, but it is gonna take a bit. More blue things. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. I'm not supposed to try to jump through that tiny hole, am I? No, I don't think crazy. Nope. I like that there's no penalty for trying these things, though. Hey, look at that. Hey, second battery.
You found a secret area.
Alright. Weapon skins, huh? Let's see what we got. Oh, hey! The Slayer colors. That's fun. Yeah, why not? Sick. I thought we got another one. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, we definitely gotta find all the weapon skins for sure. Like, that would be a bummer to, like, not grab. That'd be... We definitely gotta get those. That'd be sick. And not a lot of health. Alright. How did I... Right, need the skull. The elevator. Thing. Whirly, twirly, scary thing. We gotta get this place memorized. No place I can jump from up here. Place I can jump out there. I guess we just gotta summon that thing all the way back. Obnoxious. I didn't even know there was a flamethrower. Giant slide over there. Oh. Oh, it says no. Fair enough. Aww. No. No, stop it. I felt bad for us. It gave us the spot. Look at all those goodies in there. We gotta get in there. Those are fair observations, Mythical. I gotta rewatch that movie at some point. Oh, crap. Sorry, I was checking my work messages. You know, I think the original button layout actually, as uncomfortable as it is to try and dodge with that button, I think it just flows better. We're just gonna have to get used to it. We need to fix that, though. This one's gonna be triangle. Did R1 not really have a function? Wait, what was R1? Or what was triangle? Was triangle not anything else? Before? No, what should be an R1? Oh, right, and we don't have that right now. Right. Oops. Yep, I've just confused myself. Okay, that's alright. We got get used to how the controls are intended to be used. It's just way smoother. What a weird button for dodge. It works. Lead really effective. Ah, crap. What a right side. Alright. Alright, actually, before I jump down there, let me use the restroom really quick. I don't think they'll follow me here, so... Alright, give me just a second. I gotta use the restroom. Let's keep these fans open up to fly it. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Whoa. Dear God. All right. Where's our swap weapon? Yeah. All right. Here we go. That felt good. That felt good. Alright, defeating leaders will award you Leader Essence Shards. You spend them at the Hollow Shrines. They upgrade your suit's max health, armor, and ammo. You can find the status of your suit upgrades in the dossier. It's mighty dangerous around here. What? I need to... Ooh, there's tracks. And then this rotates. Okay. So it's a puzzle. I need to get it underneath here. That picks it up. gonna need the shield, huh? Maybe. This. Hey. Very nice. Oh, we'll go visit the thing in just a second here. See what's down here. Oh, okay. Hey. Relic piece. Nice. Yeah, I like that moment. I like that moment too, Mythical. It's a really good moment. I just realized, I should have realized sooner because it seems pretty obvious. The weapon just stays red when we can use the abilities. And that's nice. I didn't notice that sooner, but that is very pleasing for remembering. Does it spin all the way around? Or, you know, I might need the shield to rotate the other way. Yeah. It opens up that down there, though. Oh, hey! Another relic piece. Nice. We're about to get even more money. Alright. What do you got? Oh, creepy. You can now spend less leader essence shards to purchase upgrades for your suit. These upgrades will increase your stats. Additional powerful upgrades can eventually be purchased, but require Praetor essence. These can only be obtained within Master Key areas. Oh, okay. Special abilities, special places. Fair enough. Let's check it out. Alright, so these do... basic upgrades, and then they lead to these final levels. Glory Strikes and Executions will now drop armor shards. That sounds really strong. Switching between Chain Spear and Shield Saw will generate a blast that falters nearby enemies on a cooldown of 10 seconds. Probably stronger than it seems. Vacuum. Permanently increase the range for absorbing items dropped by enemies. Huh. I mean, it sounds like a nice, like, quality of life thing, but I don't know. Let's see. Shotguns, plasma weapons, and the Reaver chain shot. Rail spikes, skull crushers, and launchers. I don't think more ammo really matters. I think we go armor defensive. I feel like that's gotta be the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, choices are tough. I think Armor Boost looks like it's the most useful overall, just because of the Glory Strikes and Executions with the Armor Shards. The Swap Blast is probably much stronger than I'm giving it credit. I mean, a CD of 10 seconds is quite a long time, especially in something as fast-paced as this. But that could be the difference between, like, death or not. Especially if it's all around you. And this one sounds okay. So these ones cost 75. These ones cost 100. Executions now grant empowerment charges. That sounds incredibly convenient. Dashes performed while taking automatic weapons fire will reflect shots back at the attacking demon. I mean, how do you not choose that? I mean, I feel like that's just a basic. And again, I guess maybe faster dashes. Boy, that's tough. They go hand in hand, though. I think I'm gonna go faster dashes. No, deflection. Vacuum is completely broken. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't read your suggestion there. Well, faster dash would probably be the next one we get, but what did I grab? My brain can't keep up. We chose deflection. So that's when automatic weapon fire, if we dash, it deflects. Could be good, could be awful. You can jump inside that goopy teeth hole over there. Looks like you should be able to. Yeah. We'll check it out later. More money! Oh wow. Quite the reach. Gotta remember all my moves. My goodness. Oh, just shy of being able to get one more of the base upgrades. 3 points? Killing me. Oh. A tragedy. What? A Blighted Hell Knight. After a slam attack, the Blighted Hell Knight will build up and release a massive explosion. Falter, stun, or kill it to interrupt the blast. If you can't prevent the explosion, evade it with a well-timed dash. Find cover or blocker. Oh. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Mean purple blues. Little hidey hole. That was scary. Alright, we did all the stuff over on these sides, so we should just need to... Unless that's a room that needed the... Maybe those are all rooms that needed the blue nonsense. Alright, so that is a shield one. Money over there. Now we can get another upgrade. And the final relic piece. Yeah, we do. We got enough for the dash now. Ooh, we definitely have enough for the dash now. Which is gonna be awesome. Take my creepy hand. Alright. Dash pass. Kills with the chain spear generate harvester charges? Harvester? We're having to keep track of more things? They think my brain works that well? They are wrong. Pairing Hell Surge melee attacks with the shield saw builds chain, spear, and power. Well, actually, it sounds nice. I wonder if this one unlocks after we've unlocked all of the base ones? Kind of like how these ones look like they unlock after... That gives an additional store. Oh yeah, executions grant empowerments. Yeah, we should. Yeah, let's just grab all these, honestly. Throw can penetrate and destroy enemy fence protection. Well, that's cool. Maybe we unlock the throw. The throw sounds cool. Ectoplasm ignition. Throw will knock enemies out of ethereal or specter state, causing an explosion. Also detonates Agadon and Acolyte shield bear. Throw. I want the throw. I mean... all of these parts seem insane. Also want that one. The split into additional, I don't know. Being able to destroy the fence projectiles seems like it would be nice against those things. Whatever those are called. Is that the pain elemental? It's probably the pain elemental. Let's grab throw. Like, I'm tempted to finish out the base, but let's grab throw. Chain Spear Throw. Hold L1, press R2. Headshots deal significant bonus damage. Throw can be upgraded at Hollow Shrines. Oops, wrong one. Whoops. Take a little bit to get used to, but it seems cool. Has the Cacodemon, the Cacodemon in this one? I thought. That one, the brain one? I mean, we can just look up the names. It's not that I don't believe you. I could have sworn. Now I feel silly if I'm getting these. I'm trying to remember these names. I'm trying to keep things memorized. Do a poor job of it. The Archvile is kind of cool. I kind of like it. The Buzzsaw. I think the Buzzsaw is a fun one. I like this. This one's a pretty great addition. Oh, it's a hybrid. I was like, I thought there was. They looked so different. We've just been playing Doom Eternal. How weird. I didn't realize that. I thought these were a take on those ones with the hands in Doom Eternal. Hold on. I had no idea. So the hybrids are ancient fragments of a vast hive mind, their twisted thoughts feeding the unknowable gods who reign over the suffocating lowlands. These creatures, once part of the demonic hierarchy of hell, have been corrupted by the eldritch manipulations of the witch. That's why they look so weird. They drift across the lowlands in their eyeless gaze, seeking wandering minds to consume, devouring thought and memory to sustain their eternal maddening communion with the gods. Interesting. Doom lore is actually kind of cool. Like, I feel like you don't need to care about the lore at all to enjoy these games, but it's actually not bad. I really like the enemies and the world design. I don't know. Doom just. It seems way deeper than you'd expect. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm so, like, fresh to the franchise. I know it's been around forever. That's not gonna work. That's not a way to do that either. Alright. Wait, can I jump over there? Oh, maybe I can jump on top of this thing. Do I need to turn it to the other? No. I guess that's not. I just melted there. I'm just being stupid. Okay. I just want all the goodies. What about that area below that says it's closed? What about that one? Ah, that's another frozen one. Okay, we gotta move forward. Oh, right. Red stuff. Okay. Alright, okay. Thank you. Like, I love, like, exploring and stuff, but I hate spending an obnoxious amount of time trying to figure things out just to find out it's like, oh no, you just can't even do that now. Then I feel like I've wasted everybody's time. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me from making these mistakes. I'd spend like an hour searching. I just assume I was stupid the entire time. I was like, wow, these games, Always outwit me, it seems. The blue thing seems odd. Or this something we can interact with later, or... Oh, I imagine. I am excited to find out, like, once we get there, though. I bet you it's gonna be so hard. But so fun. What is the easiest way to go? Just straight across, probably. I need to ride my robot over there again. We might need to. Doom guy? I don't know why. But in this and Eternal, I swear, he feels weirdly short. Like, I feel like Doom guy is like Ninja Turtle sized. Like, just like mighty but tiny. Because if I remember right, like, the original Ninja Turtles were something like 4 foot tall. You still didn't want to mess with them, but they're ridiculously strong. Maybe that's Doom guy. I mean, he looks taller in cutscenes. Walking around. I just jump across? Is it that simple? I'm just making it too complicated because I really like doing that to myself for some reason? Probably! Yeah. They put enemies over there so they can be like, hey, stupid, it's this way. I should have just hit it with my hammer. Nightmare Whiplash. If you falter it, you can make some of its slime trail go away. Sure. Oh, the hammer comes back really fast though, so it's fine. With the messed up shield would have exploded and killed you all. Darn it. Well, that was silly of me. gingerly lowered it. So much damage so fast. I see you. Oh no! Oh, God. Oh! Pressing the wrong buttons. Wow, there are so many buttons to keep track of. My brain is just struggling. I apologize. I should not be this sloppy. I should be doing better than this. Gotta wrap my head around this. We can do this. He explode? Where did he go? I don't know if this was the best. Guess it was for the best. Man. Did we bypass an event trigger? Filled up on ammo. Chain shot all about again. I think this one just like it hits hard but has like no range or something. I had a feeling. I just wanted to... What I was meaning to do was put this chain and ball on real quick. Try and get some of our shield back. spawn more in. We can switch back to that hammer. Wow, we can dash like crazy now. I did not actually realize how often we can dash now. That is awesome. You can almost dash non-stop. Oh, that is so cool. Onward and upward. Hey, you weren't wrong either. Picking up Impaler ammo dropped as a result of your melee R3 and chain spear attack empowers your next shot. Might be good. Let's see what we got here. Just like straight up avoids an encounter if you go this way? Why would you want to do that? Or just a separate thing? Alright, Maker's Log number 2. Oh, that one's really long. I'll read that one later. That was a tough encounter. Better. Whew. Oh, that's what we should probably be doing. Yeah, rocket launcher. symbol is for that. Whew. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Okay, got there. Holy moly. Alright. Some scary encounters in here. Good amount of points. Oh man. Tough. Oh, sweet. It says we're only missing one collectible. Which I think we saw. Like a weapon skin or something. Which I think was in the end game stuff. You're done well collecting stuff. Nice. I think I could have used that dude to get up there. Oh well. Nope. Aw. Up there. Whoops, why did I do that? Got 100 more. 100 more points. So we're down 2 secrets, a battery, and a collectible. But we can't go in a lot of this place until later. So I guess it doesn't really matter that we're missing things. We've collected all the platinum. That part matters. And we did all the challenges. Gotta get that siphon. Wall breaker will be nice. Hang time is probably a good one to grab. Honestly, all of these. Headshots cause the chain sphere to split into additional spears. might be good. Stab is also another one we could get, just for dealing heavy damage. I mean, I'm sure we'll get plenty of platinum. And you know, we don't need to spend it right now. It doesn't even really matter. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, we should be good to go. Being able to keep a Revenant on the ground sounds nice. These dudes are annoying. Oh, there's one of those empowered dudes. Or the one that, like, rallies everybody. I was expecting us to have a bad time, it seems. Oh, man, look at all that down there. Really not what I was trying to do. Oh! Oh! There's the life thing right there. Whew. Oh, it's nice that it starts us right here. That's really friendly. I appreciate that. How far do you think this flies? The empowered guy go? do, but I don't know if I feel comfortable using this slam. I feel like I'm afraid to try to do the latching thing. I gotta practice it though. I also can use my rocket launcher more. And the one that shoots all over the place. Oh, I need to use that one more too. Oops. That I was breathing. It looks like the Archfield might wait to spawn until the spider dude dies. So we take out that one first, because it didn't seem to spawn in right away. I could be way off, but I'm pretty sure. summoned in. Very stupid of me. I should have switched to the rocket launcher. Oh, right. I have that weapon that lets me just rapid fire. I need to do that. Oh my goodness, so many things to keep track of. Okay, we can do this. There we go. War of attrition. Cool.
A righteous heart, the first trial of a soul.
Clear to proceed for Singleton mission. URF is on standby.
Memories. Oh, I'm playing Memories. Oh, cool. Right, because we're facing our past or whatever. Oh, sweet.
Multiple heat sinks confirmed.
Well, took that dude out.
I'm at the site.
Perimeter locked. Expect resistance.
Aww.
This stone. Your path awaits.
What a tease. Alright, assembling the Master Key will unlock Endgame, which is filled with greater challenges and an even greater foe. So I missed a toy. I'm sure we'll be able to go back. Slayer Confessional. Interesting. Request for summary court-martial. Date February 2nd, 2044. Reporting officer Lieutenant Joshua Weems. Accused, is that Corporal? I can't remember if CPL's... Is that Corporal? Flynn Taggart. Summary of charges, failure to report, discipline suggested, public flogging. Incident report. Fox Company was instructed to attend a mission briefing at 1300 hours in preparation for a time-sensitive operation involving the destruction of an insurgent SAM site. Corporal Taggart was not present at the appointed time. When Corporal Taggart did arrive at the briefing, more than an hour late, I observed that his battle dress was tattered and muddy. When I summoned Taggart to the podium for answers for his tardiness, he informed me that the mission I was briefing the men to undertake was done, and then exited the operations room without leave. While the men did laugh, I take these insubordinate displays extremely seriously. I would hate to inform my father that my military career is being impeded by a defiant grunt. Lieutenant Joshua Weems. Judgment. Lieutenant Weems. I am reluctantly approving your request for a summary court-martial, but please understand that I do so with the expectation that you make a concerted effort to improve your working relationship with Corporal Taggart moving forward. He's a good soldier with an outstanding service record. Colonel Mercer.
Keep searching. The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
We should have picked up something on our sweep. It's like he doesn't exist. I'll try again, sir.
Quietly. We are being watched.
Yes, my lord.
Through the eyes of a fresh soul, their final truth is revealed.
Marek letters. The second one of these, from Marek to Valen. Father! The Dags question me, but the path is clear. I take measure of our legions in the Slayer's absence, and have seen what we are. The rank whisper. We have come to depend... Oh, the ranks whisper. We have come to depend on a single warrior, one not born of our people, to carry a war that was never his to bear. Since his arrival, the horde has only grown. Victory does not follow him, only more blood. You saw something in him. I do not question your judgment, but I question the path. I have sworn an oath to protect our people. If this war cannot be won as it is fought now, then it must be fought differently. You once told me that strength without wisdom is ruin. I have not forgotten. I am weary, but I will not abandon our people. I hear money. Aww. Trick money. Journal of the Architect 2. That's a really long one. We'll read that later. See what all's up here. Don't forget to blink, breathe, stretch, and drink water. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh! Yeah. I don't know. I may have put points into our health, though. I mean, it's probably the right move to do that. But what if the other things got really cool sounding stuff? Wouldn't want to not be cool. Oh, crucified demons. Interesting. Whoa. Oh! ow, 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 ow. Well, that was all scary and dangerous. Just in case. Alright, well, we at least know how to break this door, I guess. Or how to get up to the area where you would break the door. Alright, let's go take a look at the upgrade thing. Alright, let's see. So we started on the shield one. I think the shield one was the only one I really liked. For this, glory strikes and executions will now drop armor shards. Which seems useful. Now the absorption also seems strong. I mean, all of the final levels of these things seem strong, but I don't know. I feel like this would be a good one to have. I could be wrong. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. We'll suffer the consequences. Okay. Oh, that's fair. I like the spear. It's hard to beat the utility of the shield, but man, the speed of the spear for dashing around is just amazing. I think we'll save these until we can level this up. Seems handy. Yeah. Half a second. Alright, sorry, I was sending a work message. Okay. is so hard to beat that dodge. It's nice that it knows where it needs to go.
One stone found. One lock now opened.
One ring to bind them. Alright. That's not a thing we can get on. Oh. Well, look at that.
I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
Nice of that guy to fix our shield. Mended shield. While this shield saw has been repaired, it is still damaged. Shield rune upgrades and blade master upgrades are no longer functional. Check the shield tab of your dossier for more information. Sure. Alright, so we have the very base ones. So the stun one's gone, that's fine, I don't care. And the parry things are gone, I don't really care on those either. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so pressing up will swap between them. You can swap at any time. Tutorial, blah blah blah. Playstyles. Chain Spear prioritizes omnidirectional movement as both an offensive and defensive tool. The Shield Saw favors a more grounded playstyle. Upgrade the Chain Spear to increase its capabilities or stay grounded with the Shield Saw. Yeah. That's cool. I didn't realize that's how you did that. That's how you pulled the lever. Whoops. Did that... I don't think it did the thing. Let's try this one. 2 triangle X. Oh! Oh! Weird. Very interesting. It's just a cool little area for like exploring and stuff. How fun. So if I switch... No kidding. Look at that. Dang, I wish. I think I need to get there. Oh! Okay. Okay, yeah. You can use the spear to turn the direction of what? Uh-oh, no! Good, there we go. You can turn those with a spear? Oh! Oh. Good call. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Fine. Very cool. 2x2. Oops. Open. Ow. Busting these out, I guess. That one needs to Oh. We jumped up here. And we got attacked. Okay, that's cool. What? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Well, no, I don't need to read that again. Where was that? Oh, okay. Touching this stuff. Oh. Alright. We're just being sloppy. We need to shape up. Better. I don't know why that works so well. Oh, what am I doing? Just use this thing. Yeah. So, give us back our weird hammer. Let's do this. Pressing the wrong buttons for some reason all of a sudden there. Alright, maybe not that thing. Maybe not that thing for these. Yeah, let's just go with the impaler and then maybe the rocket launcher. realize I swapped weapons all of a sudden. Dang it. What's up, Unknown? How you doing? Yeah, DLC is definitely super awesome. Okay, well, let's not make that mistake again, so let's just swap that off for... Screw it, chain shot's fine. I was pressing the wrong button. Like panic pressing the wrong button. The melee. I don't even know why I was pressing that button. Less than I was expecting. Interesting. It has to verify for over an hour? Huh. Why not, Unknown? If you think you would like streaming on YouTube, you should stream. Stop with the dying. I can't help it. Combat shotgun, but then let's change it back to 3-round burst. All right. I was gonna say the next hardest difficulty is just Nightmare, but it makes you restart like levels over, and then after that one, it's like permadeath if I remember right. And I do got the speed cranked up to 150%, which is why it's so extra fun. Yeah, alright. Worth it. Worth it. I definitely wasn't a play the hardest difficulty type gamer until we started streaming. I don't know. But I honestly wish I had started playing games on harder difficulties sooner. They're more enjoyable. I don't know. I feel like the brain's more forgiving because it's, well, you know, hard. I think I need to jump from there to get there, don't I? Whoa. No! One would have been enough. Those deaths gotta feel extra fun, though. Dying from, like, silly things. I guess now that I think about it, back when I used to play games more on, like, medium or easy modes, there were a lot of, like, very comical deaths. You get, like, overly confident in situations. You just, like, rush in and stuff. Oops. We are making a whole cast. Way too used to the spear now and how fast we get to move. Yeah, I'm not trying to have permadeath. I'm not a big fan of permadeath in games. Like, I get the challenge, and I'm certainly never speaking against anybody who likes permadeath runs, but it just doesn't have that appeal for me for some reason. Same with, like, no-hit runs in games. I brutally admire people who can do no-hit runs in games, but I can't do it. It's, like, not down to practice that much. Done that, I guess. Oh, that was a lot easier than the other one. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just heard something really loud fall in the other room. Let me check that really quick. God, I think it's just a cat playing around. I don't see anything. My poor computer. It really does sound like a jet engine now. That's why you're stuck on Hollow Knight right now? Are you trying to do a no-hit run or something? Or no-death style run? Let's go get some upgrades, right? The only no-death style run I think I've ever tried was way back in the day when Dark Souls 2 was the most current Dark Souls. And I tried to do on like a second kind of like halfway useful for like PvP if you're looking for use, but it's kind of cool to have like invisible weapons. And I got locked in this stupid animation of these enemies that like they jump at you, they fall on the ground, and they explode. Like, but they don't die. They just keep doing the explosion animation. And I just got stuck in like a permanent loop between like 3 of them. It was just right that I couldn't get out of the animation. Like I was like straight up locked. And I just like watched my character just slowly die. And I was like, you know, maybe never doing another no death run thing again. Alright, have I gotten all the things over here? I think so. What? I thought I opened that. I guess not. Whatever. Alright, I don't think there's any more things I can open with my shield around here right now. Oh no, hold on a second. Look at this. Right here. Spoke too soon. And it's so cool that it actually, like, deflects it. It's so awesome. You're doing all achievements. 2 of them are on Steel Soul mode. It's 1 life, you die, it's over. Ah. You're literally 4 achievements away from 100%ing the game. Dang. That's wild. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Or I at least wouldn't find out. That seems like so much like brutal hard work. Nice. I'm not really sure what polling that did, but it did something. Did it drop this thing? It did, didn't it? Whoa, that's cool. What a neat little area. I love how much there is to explore just like right here. Hey, what's up, Tommy? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? No, I don't have the BFC yet. We've only done, like, the introductory mission, I guess. We've only done one of the trials. And now that we can explore this out here, we've been exploring the crap out of this, and then apparently we just, like, lower the water, which is awesome. No idea that we could lower the water like that. Which, like, definitely opens this place up a lot. It's very cool. But yeah, we've been doing exploring here and then killing the silver orbs in the sky, which we need to get to a leveling thing at some point. Did it everywhere? Like, even in, like, levels and stuff? I guess everything would be connected. Huh. You see any numbers for teleporting? No. Okay. Oh, okay, the hub world. Okay, okay. I thought to be like, holy crap, what a widespread effect. Ooh, there's one. 2x triangle. Ah, well, if there's a super boss, I don't think we're ready for a super boss. I think we have many, many miles to go before we're super bossing. Collected a lot of stuff, though. Everything's gonna be grouped up. Let this recharge for a second. How fast this recharges. All right. An extra life when we got there. That was sloppy, but good. Okay. Pretty darn good clearing this place out. Alright, can't get in there yet. Oh, that's fair. We're probably gonna explore and stuff before we go check out some sort of super boss. Plus, it's getting late. I gotta jump off here soon. But I figured clearing out this central area shouldn't be that time consuming. Pretty sure this water's got to be death. Yep. Ah. We probably don't want that extra life right now. Should probably save it for like a boss or something. Whoa! Wow, very little of this place we haven't gone to. We're there. Alright, so that opens from the opposite side. There's no way. You could, like, maybe try jumping into that mouth. Is that how you... Ooh, I want to try that again. There's another entrance. That's so tempting, though. We probably can't jump in that way. We'll give it one more try, though. Can't get a third one in the air, huh? Oh well, that's fine. We don't need to go in that way. level up thing over by this? Oh, more of these things though. No. Oh. Wait, a way to launch ourselves? I do think so. Journal of the Architect 3. Another really long one. We'll read that. Read that maybe like next time. Uh-oh. Random question for Damon lore. Thoughts and opinions on strawberry milk? You mean pink milk? I like it. Or I at least like it when they make milkshakes out of it. What happened there? You're enjoying yourself some pink flavored milk too? Or you're enjoying yourself some pink flavored milk right now? I'm jealous. So close. Alright. We could jump to that, I'm sure. And we can also try jumping over there. Make that. No problem. But why didn't we run? Weird. I wonder if we can actually make it to that upper level. I bet you we can. There's a lore thing up there. Alright. Maybe I should have left it up there. Because then... Oh wait, you can't launch off of these like you can in Doom Eternal. That wouldn't work. We need to aim catapult this right. It's still probably the direction. You just need to be faster about it. Slayer Confessional. Hey, we'll read this one. Let's see. Special request, the court-martial, more court-martials. This is the 29th of May, now 2045. Between Weems and Taggart again. Let's see, this time for desertion. And they're suggesting dishonorable discharge and chemical indoctrination. The hell? Instant report at 0530 hours. A sentry observed Corporal Taggart approaching the main gate of Fort Elliott. His return to base was a surprise to me as I gave him no authorization to leave in the first place. When searched, Corporal Taggart was found to be in possession of insurgent contraband and several service weapons stolen from the armory. As a result of Corporal Taggart's reckless actions, the mission attached to my scheduled press coverage could no longer proceed as planned. My father is furious and demands that this injustice be swiftly and decisively resolved. And then judgment. Lieutenant Weems, I am denying your request for a special court-martial, as we're both aware the insurgent contraband turned over by Corporal Taggart is an enemy encryption device that he seized on his own initiative. Review of the device by your father's department made clear that the mission in question was predicated on faulty intelligence. I'll admit that Corporal Taggart's affinity for improvisation and self-reliance is considerable, even for a MARSOC operative. But what he did today averted a major military catastrophe and undoubtedly saved lives. Very cool. No. That didn't work. What happens if you launch yourself that way? Sentinel Log 1. From Commander Valen to Thera. Records confirm the King's final transmission reported progress in locating the Slayer. No communication followed. Recovery efforts yielded only fragmented data traces and incomplete routing signatures. I inspected the relay chambers personally. Evidence of manual deletion was found across multiple stations. Marok's access logs have also been altered. The men are willing and in position. 3 houses worth. Plan Ash awaits your command. We found an upgrade station. Alright. Well, we can get a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Headshots and flying enemies. Mostly wanted for the flying enemies. I wonder if each of these costs 125. Holding L1 while meat hook is attached to target enables orbit lock-on? What? This extends your time allowed to remain attached to the demon and locks your view on the target. No way. That's so cool. This can be changed to a toggle in the settings. The accelerator and pulverizer's charge will build up faster. Oh. That's cool. Ah, fair enough. Demons affected by the meat hook are afflicted with burn and drop armor. The locked orbit thing sounds really strong. Time slice. Attaching meat hook to an executable and demon will massively accelerate your reel-in speed. Executing a demon with time slice causes a faltering explosion. Benefits from base upgrade, blood tax. Oh, fair enough. Oh. Meat hook can now be used once more in the air before needing to touch the ground. That seems pretty powerful, actually. Wow, that seems really powerful. Oh. These are all really strong. Slash will now glory strike and execute dazed demons. That's really freaking powerful too. I want this. I think. We parry so often. I feel like this is probably the highest benefit, just with how often this is going to go off, just like statically speaking, or just like from just playing the game. Yeah, we're going this route. I did not pay attention to how much that cost. Probably 150 if this is 175, because this is 120. So 100, 125, 150, 175. The additional blade has to be strong. The fact that this locks down enemies is pretty wild, too. But it doesn't work on everything. You know, I'm just gonna see how much it costs to, like, finish this out, or... Oh, okay, so we cannot get this final row yet. Fair enough. Probably this health one, then. As opposed to the throwing one. Well... Nah, I'm still gonna go the throwing one, I think. Alright, we must get plenty more platinum. So I'm tempted to get this. I think I will get this. Oh, so it takes a very specific thing to open them. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. That is most of this place opened up. It's all the platinum. Cool. Alright. Well, we went through and we collected an absolutely ridiculous amount of things in town. So I think we're gonna call it here for today. I gotta get some rest and I desperately need some food. But thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It's been awesome. I'll try to get a stream up tomorrow. I'll put a message up on the Discord when that will be, or like right before I go to start. If anybody needs a Discord, the link is in the description. But thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are, and I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon. Lots of love everybody. I'm out of here. Bye for now.